I can hardly believe Dianwei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. I thought you would. But we can't stay despondent forever. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died. Those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dianwei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
Well...
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. Huh. A more positive response than I expected. I have to say, I respect that.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but... Don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hudun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What's his piece even look?
Lords Guan Yu and Jiangfei. I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Well, I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. I wanted your opinion, which is why I wrote to you. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Really? Thank you! I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
More and more people are losing their faith.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dune, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. It is barely worth mentioning. I pushed too far ahead. I won't make the same mistake again.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Go and get them.
Come now.
We will repel Liu Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
An opening! An opening! I see it. Time to act.
Easy.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go. We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down. Now. Take this! Friends here! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
We'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
Is ours. An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. And slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Get on my board!
More enemies.
The enemy officer
Just have to go through them
has
all.
been defeated.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Surrender! Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first! All my might. Did I think
The enemy
This
officer
is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
The enemy officer. I suppose I would only slow you down. I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
You must be Liu Bei's man. Prepare to die. All my might.
The enemy officer
Still coming.
has been defeated.
Persistent, aren't they? We end this here.
Drive them back!
Looks like our path got blocked. Guess
The
we'll have
enemy
to find
officer
some other way.
has been defeated.
We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Whew, am I glad to have found you. I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't stop!
Here they come! Archers, loose!
We've caught up with the enemy officer.
Just as Lord Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
Situation.
So,
The enemy
we face
officer
a storm of arrows
has been
ahead,
defeated.
or a fearsome warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go!
Here they come.
Drop the rocks!
Move forward!
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together. I see it.
There! It's Liu Bei!
Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces! We shall go as well! Liu Bei's head is ours! We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pinch us from both directions.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened!
Under out.
Now's our turn! Time to act! Let's end this.
An incredible beast.
The enemy
You
officer
shine like a
been
beacon for the
defeated.
other.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
I see Liu Bei! Crush him before he gets away!
Damn, this is not good. At this rate. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between is strengthened.
Gotcha! Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer
Slain the enemy officer! This might do it!
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go.
All right!
An opening! Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy
Our
officer
path ahead is
has
clear
been defeated.
once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot! Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick!
We should be able to lose Louis Boo's army now. Though I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Yes!
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
So you're the one who was sent to help us!
This
No complaints there!
The enemy officer
Let's go wreck
has
some
been
havoc.
defeated.
They won't be able to use that anymore. Let's keep moving! Let's go!
You, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are! Now, let's go!
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Chained arms. You are impressive, but this is where it must end. It was but a small show of resistance from one who has played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between me and Lord Liu.
I've been waiting for this.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! I felt it right from the beginning.
Take this. Looking rough.
All my might.
To have you here is all I need. Has been defeated. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
I see it.
I hope this surprises you.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu. A small step toward redemption after I disgraced myself. This left eye has been a good reminder of my past arrogance.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right, then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? I would not say I'm troubled, exactly. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Louis Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xiaopei. Li Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
The castle's imposing visage.
Well, well. Good fortune has brought us together once more. I never thought we would see each other alive again. Perhaps it is true that fate has tied our paths together. It is a most pleasing realization, but I am afraid that this may be the last time we are so fortunate. Let's have one last pleasant talk together as old friends. Cao Cao will soon launch his attack to defeat Lord Louis Bu and I was somewhat surprised at Lord Louis Bu's decision to make our stand at Sha Pei. But it is my duty to adapt our strategy to any and all circumstances. This is a battle that either side could win. Do you understand what that means? So you have realized it too. And that is exactly why we will fight with all our strength. Whatever happens on the battlefield, only one side can be victorious, which means this is likely our last chance at friendly conversation. But you will never forget Chen Gong. You will remember me for as long as you cling to life. Of this, I am certain. And the reverse is also true. Your memory will live on, deep in the bottom of my heart. We will each serve as witness to the life of the other. What a feeling! I can hardly contain it. I was counting on you responding in kind. We have spoken openly and gazed into each other's hearts. Now we will have nothing to regret. We will next meet at Sha Pei. Which one of our ways of life will win out in the end? It shall be a battle for the ages.
Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring...
Hello. Right then. Yep.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace...
Advance. Follow me. We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Take this.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours. They got us good this time.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance!
That one will put up a good fight for sure. So I'm gonna go see for myself.
The enemy officer
Begin
has
advancing!
been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Let's go!
my intellect!
Turn the table. And open. Time to attack. Open it. Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Well done. Most impressive.
Time to attack. Time to act. I see it. Time to act.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Yep. Prepare for dance. Turn the table. And open. Open it. I see it. And open. Oh my God. Looking rough. Turn the table. Open it. For that. Looking rough. All my might. Nice try. For that. Prepare for pain. At it.
Push things back to even ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guard down yet.
See it. Time to attack.
Being driven back. Bad. Really bad. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
This land is under our control.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Cannot hold out for much longer. I will break you! Turn the table. Time to attack. Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been
An
defeated.
unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Time to attack. Time to act. I see it. All my might. Done. Time to act. Got you. I see it. And open it. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Looking rough.
Let's give it to them.
Open it. Time to attack. Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Concentrate. Time to attack.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Here's where resistance is futile.
Loose. There must be something I can do.
Tables turn. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
An open all my might. Go.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance.
Concentrate. Impeccable display.
The enemy
expect no
officer
less of you.
has been defeated. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Go on, dog! An opening. Door gone. An opening. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Begin the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I see it. Concentrate. Get it.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Tables turn.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
An open door. All my might. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Concentrate. All my might. Concentrate. Turn the table. Open it. Hunter back. Now. All my might.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your talents have kept us alive thus far.
open it. Time to act.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Tables turned. Tackle Jack. Time to act. All my might.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
And open. Gotta be quicker than this. And open it. I see it. Take this. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act. All my might. Bear witness to my power. I see it. Time to end this.
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Yes!
Tables turn.
I want to lose. There must be something I can do.
I've been waiting for this. I see it. Get it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got you. Time to act. All my might. Time to act. All my might. Time to attack. Looking rough.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
You've done very well.
The enemy officer.
It's good to know I can count on you.
Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. And open it. At it. Looking rough. And open it. Turn the table. And open it. All my might. Tables turn. Open it. Bear witness to my power.
Predictable.
And open it. I see it. All my might.
Excuse
Time
me.
to act. Time to attack. Looking rough. And open it. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. Then it's decided. Let's have each other's backs from here on out, even when things get difficult. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. It makes me happy to hear that. If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? It really was. I wish I had known that when you and I first met. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? When you agree so readily, that makes me suspicious. It kind of makes me want to interrogate you. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
There are plenty of marks.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Listen.
go.
Come now.
Let's go. Louis Boo is the rot that eats at the world. He must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood the castle.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly.
The enemy officer
and without any
has been
mistakes.
defeated.
But I know we can do this. We advance.
Pitiful dogs. They content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Now the real battle begins.
Victory is sweet.
Gotta be quicker. Take that. Another victim has fallen before me. You won't get away from me. Arrows at the ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zomba to strengthen our defenses there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world! It's time to advance.
We have infiltrated the floodgates.
The enemy officer
Now we can
has
put our
been
plan
defeated.
in motion.
An open hit. It's Louis Boo!
So this is what a true warrior looks like.
What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle?
I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him.
The enemy officer
The battlefield will
defeated.
fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet! Don't let
The
them
enemy
get any
officer
further.
has
Hold
been
the line!
defeated.
Block their way! Take that!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the
The
next
enemy
one.
officer has been defeated.
All you've got. Next warrior. It's time to advance.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Weak, so weak. Who's my next victim?
Start the advance. This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then.
Take that! Slain the enemy officer! realms have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
I expected more. An officer.
Our work has borne fruit. Now we can show what we're truly capable of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing. You are a
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
Bring them down.
It seems I'm in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death. Got you. Lose hard. You lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Loose acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. The way you fight is glorious! Stupendous! Take that! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take that!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot. It's time to advance.
Floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! They're going to flood the castle!
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in. Disgusting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. Bad to worse. No. I blade and my will have not been broken yet!
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle, now!
Refuse me? I, Zhang Liao, shall fight! I, Zhang Liao, shall fight!
Shengon, Zhang Liao, I trust you can handle this. Even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Time to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Li Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. I should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
He is too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from it.
End is here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. He's proud of your combat prowess.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Take that! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take that! Let's go!
Bring them down.
And open.
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection.
All my might.
As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Give our all. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Take that.
Take this! Let's end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer
After
has been
exhausting
defeated.
all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Qingong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me. It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with. So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. The might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on
Inexplicably strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already!
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. You're finished. Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I think we're gonna have to pull back. Take that! Now, you're finished! Turn the tables! Oh boy! Take that! Go! And open that! Real! No! Take this! Ready yourself! Tables turned. Oh boy! Behold my power! What? My strength fails me! Got you! You're finished! Rough. You're finished! Take that! And open it!
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
Rough. Take this! All my might!
Show you how much better I am! Now, boring. Ready yourself! Ready up!
Turn the tables! Take that! Time to act!
Now, boring.
Time to attack! Take that! Time to act! All my might! Take that! Time to act! And open it!
Ready up!
Tables turned. Take that!
Ready yourself!
All my might!
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me.
Let's go!
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Take it! And open it.
Yourself.
Take that.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Open it. Let's end this.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. Take that! There is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing.
I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhang Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiapei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Finally found
I heard
myself...
Lord Cao Cao's taken a light.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. You're as insightful as always. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiapei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." But have I truly? Lord Cao Cao's words are still a mystery to me. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek, but I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command, but I don't even know where to begin. You're right. There is no need to rush for an answer. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives my mind clarity. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can, and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiao Ho Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others. And of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade, and through further study, I'm sure to find the answer I seek. I'm in your debt.
to join our allies!
Situation.
Begin
The enemy
event.
officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose!
Take this!
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer
quit charging
has been
into
defeated.
No!
Take that! Time to act. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Let's start the advance! Take that! All my might! All my might! Looking rough. Take that! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
Way to
defeated.
stick it to them. For me to let loose.
Take that! All my might! Looking rough. Defeat Tails turn. Take that! Time to act. All my might! It's not over yet. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. Take that! All my might! Cross here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done! Take that! Time to act. I'm waiting for this.
The damned rampage stops now! Let's march!
Rough. All my might! Looking rough. With all my might! Take that! I'm struggling out here. All my might! All my might! You're done!
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Take that! Easy.
Situation.
The enemy officer in even match. Let's push harder.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take that. Counter attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not many people can read it.
More customers always show up whenever Lord...
Listen. Yes.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This town has gotten big.
Let's go. Let's go. Now. Let's go. An opening. What's next? There we go. All my might. There we go. Take this. Turn the table. And open it. Tables. Take that. Time to act. All my might. End this here.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Let's go. Now, take this!
this! Take this! I see it! Take that! Nice! Time to attack! All my might! Turn the tables! Take this! Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Nice! Take this! Easy. You must stay sharp. Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Time to act.
I thank you.
The doctor gave me
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Southside.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gong Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. And what principles are those, I ask? After all, the hearts of men are flimsy and fickle things. How much faith can we place in a man who is devoted to something so fragile? Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Lu Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there, but I see we're a step behind you. It appears this plan is coming together, under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
Sounds like the governors.
Well...
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
are plenty of marshes and rivers around.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head on.
Has been defeated.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the events!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's families within the castle walls after all.
Has been defeated.
I just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in this territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal in this day.
Good eye.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu.
Has been defeated.
Managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao. Forward march!
Liu Bei! Zhang Fei!
The enemy is
My
here.
brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
I can't even fathom how I might bring him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guan Yu. Remarkable on the battlefield as always.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Go on.
The enemy officer
Now,
has been defeated.
let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This
The enemy
will draw
officer
Guan Yu away from the castle gates. Such a cunning plan. We can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
The floodgates are taken. The castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Well done! Most impressive.
Bring them down. Come back. It's what happens from here on that counts. I must find a way to overcome this situation.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back. Not hold out for much longer. This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. This'll do.
Take this.
No choice but to retreat.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused.
Here's the resistance is futile.
How about this? I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Push them back.
We saw this victory before it even happened. How about the second?
Victory is sweet.
You see it all.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this saved. You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
I am ready.
Can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day. Be strong, my brothers. Stay safe.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
The enemy officer has been
It's
defeated.
no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Fuck you.
You see it all.
Child's play. This is the best they can offer. We'll soon prevail.
Reporting! South's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming. Careless to fall for the enemy's trickery. By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
This'll do. Gotcha. This'll do. Secret for protect us. All my might.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
An opening!
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
All my My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath. Even if I am the last man standing. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Take this. Now, see it all.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
An opening.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
Take this! Sacred Bird protect us. I am ready.
Looking rough.
All my might.
So not fall. should not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Looking rough.
Now. See it all.
Take this. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us. Turn the tables. All my might. Looking rough.
Hold strong. No. I cannot give up. You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me. Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
I'll show Lord Liu...
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
Pardon me a moment.
Children remain innocent and unflappable.
Wanderers are pretty...
This town has gotten bigger.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Sacred personnel. Even that means it has to push harder. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Looking rough.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Sacred protect us. Sacred protect us.
Sacred protectors! On this! Looking rough. Now! Let's give it to them! Take this!
All my might!
Now's the time!
You see it all.
Looking rough. Time to act.
All my might! You see it all.
Gotta be quicker. I've been waiting for this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Sacred Bird, protect us!
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Ha, no holding back, am I right? Good to see we can count on you. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan.
Lord Ziluan has
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord...
Thank you.
More customers always show up whenever Lord...
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. Huh, too bad. Once Cao Cao has his mind set on something, it rarely changes. Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. Imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. I had the same thought. As long as Liu Bei's whereabouts are unknown, there is little Guan Yu can do. If we can kill Liu Bei before Guan Yu finds him, then he will have no choice but to join us. That said, we are no closer to finding Liu Bei than he is. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. That is not the issue. My loyalty is with Liu Bei. Simple as that. Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute, who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand. If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes, I've hardly slept at all. As much as it pains me to admit my failure to take care of myself. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuanshao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes, the attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. I cannot deny the wisdom of your words. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me. But I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. No, well, perhaps that is it. I am grateful for their respect, but now I feel even more embarrassed. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I fall asleep on the way.
This town has gotten bigger now that I...
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Lord Zuluan has it assigned.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Even with such an eminent family,
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
I see it. Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
Take this. If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward.
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort.
The enemy
That will
officer
force them to change their
has been
strategy.
defeated.
Now advance!
Now, their numbers matter not. For I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. See it.
Can't believe
The enemy officer.
My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in
This
battle.
territory is ours.
You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack!
So they have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault. Now is the time to attack.
Forward! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Paimon should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our
The enemy
victory is
officer
imminent!
has been defeated.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. Let's go. And Guan Yu! Fight me now if you think you are skilled enough!
Turn the table.
Even match. We must push harder.
In the fort at Yanjin? This cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. We must reclaim it.
Go on. The enemy officer
My power
has been defeated.
is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
Now,
Let's stay sharp. You can see it all.
I have captured this area.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Let's start the advance.
Take this.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Let's start the advance.
I see it.
All my might.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer has been
must leave
defeated.
the rest to you.
There we go.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction. It is that resistance is futile. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind. That opens
All my might.
Must stay sharp.
Impeccable display. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Behold my power!
Judge the situation poorly.
I hope this surprises you.
I expected as much from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. All my might. Get prepared. Looking rough. Take it. Time to act. Looking rough. I see you. Hunter attack. I've been waiting for this. Time to end this.
This territory.
The enemy officer
A sash
has been defeated.
of the sacred blade blood. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Now, it is you. I've nothing more to worry about.
It is here, see it. All my might. All my might. Looking rough. All my might. I see it. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might. Looking rough. Tables turn. This is fun. Oh my might. Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
Now we must fall. Hold my hand.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. Easy. Hunter attack. All my might.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Hunter attack. Looking rough. I see it. Hunter attack.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been attacked now. The moment has come.
There we go.
Now.
What incredible feat.
Believe this.
The enemy officer shined like a beacon to the other.
Worthy adversary indeed. See it. Take this.
Take this. Time to act.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Face me one-on-one. You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? We do not lack our skills. But this battle has only just begun. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I have been bested. How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
It's proving to be more of a nuisance than I imagined. But this is here. Send in Wenchou. His unstoppable might will settle this.
Turn the tables. Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north enemy officer and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way. Let's go. Looking for fate. How thoughtless. Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. I must find a way to the enemy officer situation has been defeated.
There must be something I can do.
That was a dignified phase. You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind. Bring them down. Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
The enemy forces of Yanjin have greatly diminished. We will finish them off when one's finally sunk.
The enemy officer, you appear when you're most needed. That is a talent.
Cannot afford to fall here.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer.
There's not a strategist alive that bests me in battle.
I am Wen Zhou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Turn the tables.
You are not bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll put on a show.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Why did it have to end like this?
What's next? Let's see it all.
What? Wen Zhou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Whoa. Looking rough.
I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Zhou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Chuha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Chuha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bai Luan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
The scars left by Louis Boo's.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. And open fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area belongs to us now!
defeated. Looking rough.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. Must be good. Let us fight!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training! The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin
the enemy officer
immediately
has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time to act with all my might. Take that. All my might. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Looking rough. Get this here. I'm making my way up. Looking rough to see you. Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Take that! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Not many people can read and write. If you...
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you, Zilwan, Take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. No, I think not. Now that you've rediscovered your past, you've no more need of a doctor. Besides, I was thinking of taking a trip to the place where my father studied medicine. Better late than never, huh? As for you, Zuluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Zuluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zuluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think.
Well...
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line!
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? My thoughts exactly. Even a massive army cannot wage war without food or weapons. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
Sounds like fights are erupting.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit. Indeed. I also wanted to see you again. I could not go myself, so I thank you for taking the risk to come here. Things could have been different between us. Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao. But I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose, but now it has come to this. I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together. Of course you do. Nor will either of us forget it, no matter what happens. Now, what to do tonight? Given the circumstances, I'm not able to extend my usual grand hospitality. But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there is left to tell of Yuan Shao. Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Chosa.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
Who could say? Even if he is an acquaintance of Lord Cao Cao, it may just be a call to surrender. Though, given the situation, that seems unlikely. I'm very curious as to what it might contain. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wuchao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Xu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
Now go. The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onwards, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. Now, all right, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts!
Is ours.
The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line! Advance!
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I'll leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting. So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't drop guard down yet.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through.
Take this.
March forward.
Oh my God!
Believe the enemy officer
They choose to
has
fight
been defeated.
back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
Provisions. I'm sorry, my comrades. I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Panthers from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight
The
together.
enemy officer
It's all we have
has
to
been
muster.
defeated.
Lady of her standing would fight together with us? There's no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. With all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
Enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't
galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! With all my might!
This'll do. I shall lead the way. Everyone, face with me.
Now is the time to
The enemy
advance.
officer
Everyone
has been defeated.
G1 shall guide you.
Advance.
Tsatsan's army. They are a
The
veritable
enemy officer
storm,
has been
shaking the
defeated.
House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done to her. You can't go on.
The enemy officer
All of the
has
guards
been defeated.
are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
Did you say? So, now you've done it.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
The enemy officer
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy's territory is ours. Now the real fight begins.
Time is right. Go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory was before it even happened. Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat for now.
We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off. The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance. Take this.
Oh my God!
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
has been defeated. This territory, everyone, halt! Is ours. Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors. The enemy officer has been defeated.
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of UN. All units, prepare to attack.
They're looking for a chance to strike. If you don't bring down the commanding officer, you'll suffer heavy loss.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Impeccable display. I expect no lesson. You see it all. The enemy officer forcing us to break off our sword.
Cao Cao, you have done well to come this strong, my rival. Yet, you were still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your reason, you have realized the truth. You cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. You seem to have slipped your notice. The fierce warriors that fight under my banner were 10 times their number. Soon, you know how deep my strength runs.
You see it all. Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this.
I'll end this.
Where did I go wrong? These don't look too good.
officer has been defeated.
We have an interloper in our midst. We may not be able to make it through this. What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I hear sacred protectors. All my might.
The enemy officer
Overcome all
has been
odds
defeated.
to make it this far. We have both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line. Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Judge the situation for me.
All my might.
I cannot afford to fall here.
It is hard to lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Take this.
The enemy officer
Fought with everything I had to the very end. Although defeated, never been so light.
While others merely boast
The enemy officer
number,
has been
he
defeated.
displayed his superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this.
Another victim has
Your
fallen
presence
before
sets my mind at ease.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. It has drawn this large army to your side. You cannot deny such a feat. Yuan Shao. But with great numbers and many voices, with an inability to make quick decisions, war is a weakness you
The
cannot
enemy officer has been defeated.
I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That is what sets me apart. Impose my will by force. And my will is to bring peace to the land.
Ah, it is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Let me be free from this predicament.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You felt it right from the beginning.
All my might.
Run in looking for fate. How thoughtless!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go.
impossible. No time to count. I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No need. His fate is sealed regardless of whether or not we pursue. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Chu Galiang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Cheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of, I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Excuse me a moment.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Yep.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
An honor to meet.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace.
That Cao
Yunnan is no open place.
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Zuluan. Yes.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Tsa brightening our...
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's
The
divisions?
Honorable Warrior is still there.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's...
Another fight? Then it won't be long. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye. Hard to stay motivated as tired as
I'm surprised
we
to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord...
Another war.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
Incredible. Thank you. Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Assess the situation. Take this!
We need some assistance over there.
Let's offer ours.
Turn the table.
Without delay. Begin the advance. Bear witness to my... Oh my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're doing this, let's do it! Take this! I see it! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We got your back.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Turn the tables.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Oh my
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Let's go.
My instincts tell me we should stay here and wait.
Let's go.
Now is the time to attack.
Forward. Take this. Take this.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
An opening.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
There we go. Concentrate. You really are amazing.
The enemy
I
officer
always knew it.
has been
You
defeated.
surpassed even my highest expectations. We must assess the situation. Take this. Now. I see it.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
All my might. Take this. I see it. All my might. All my might. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
All my might. Looking rough. All my might.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
avoid the embarrassment, I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Let's go. Get ready, everyone! Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Time is up.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Got you.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all on your dead now.
Your combat abilities are terrific. They shall serve as an example for my own efforts.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Oh my
Driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Very well.
I am ready.
Tables turn. Concentrate. Now's our chance. Counterattack. Counterattack. And open. Turn the table. Now. I am ready for that. Now. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Who's to the likes of you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Remaining true to one's principles is the path to victory.
Lord Eugene is way too...
Ah, good.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou with his eye like that.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao approved to Lord Cao Cao approved. Lord Yuan Shao loved it.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his...
But...
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids. I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance!
Okay, I see it. Let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
See, we're no longer on the defensive. But let us strive for more.
Tables turn.
Your abilities are truly superb.
The enemy officer
And I'm
has been
thankful to
defeated.
be able to fight by your side.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Concentrate.
I see it.
All my might.
Looking rough.
witness to my concentrate our forces. Nope that. Here's the resistance is futile. Tables incredible! I can't believe
the enemy
no
officer
other could perform.
has been defeated.
How many was
The
that?
enemy officer
I've lost count
has been
already.
defeated.
I see it. I leave the rest up to you. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Tables turn.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Concentrate. All my might.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Open bear witness to my power.
Tables turn.
An opening. All my might.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The sun is here.
I see it.
An opening.
You've done very well.
It's good
The
to
enemy
know I
officer
can count on you.
has been defeated. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Turn the table. All my might. We fight.
Ambition cannot be stopped.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I can't
The
believe
enemy
it.
officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we got. An opening! Oh boy, you really
The enemy
are
officer
amazing.
has been
I'm
defeated.
glad you're with us.
Bear witness to my power. I see it. All my might. Now. I see it. And open it up. Concentrate. Sorry. Turn the tape.
I'll leave this area to you.
Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough. An opening. I see it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tape.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue to perform in this manner.
Bear witness to my power. Open it up. An opening. The front needs our help. We must go to aid them at once. Looking rough.
I'll end this!
We advance! Together! Commence the advance. I've been waiting for this. Get it.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here. Turn the tape. Get it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me. Now advance! Rough. Gotta be quicker than that. The moment has come.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Quicker. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might. At it. Well done. The enemy officer has been defeated. We're about to storm the enemy. Take this. Now. Time to act. All my might. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Tables turning. Got you. Consider withdrawing. Your abilities are truly superb. I'm thankful the enemy
to
officer
be able to fight by your
has been
side.
defeated.
All my might. Concentrate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will break you. Tables turn. Bear witness to me. Now be given all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting. Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Got this. I see it. An open barrel.
Predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Tables turn. An opening. I'm making my way up. Take this. Turn the table. An opening. Concentrate. All my might. I see it. An opening. Bear witness to my power. At it. Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I see it. All my might. Concentrate. All my might. Turn the table. No time to attack. Time to act. Head in.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Take it! Got you! And open it. Tables two. Oh my! Loose! Whoa! I see it! Give her around! Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might! There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. Amazing! You are the enemy officer deadly warrior. Has been defeated. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. Time to end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard, it seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up?
Another war?
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other forever.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's give it to them.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I do not care who rules this place.
Well done.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land.
Let's go.
I
my intellect! Tables turn. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. No. All my might. Ready. The enemy officer has been defeated. Do that. Time to attack.
Very good. Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord Shaho...
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival, and I must have drifted off to sleep. For some reason, everyone always thinks that. But even I must sleep from time to time. In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, please have a seat over here. With the battle at Guandu behind us, the reign of Lord Cao Cao is starting to come to fruition. Starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land. No, your good intentions are more than enough. All the government affairs that I'd been tasked with carrying out alone before are now being handled with the help of many new hands. We have recruited not only Lord Shunyo, but also many other very capable people of great talent to our side. But as all this has happened, I have come to realize something. At first, I thought we needed a single, unrivaled leader to bring peace to the land. For me, that meant Lord Cao Cao. Looking back on it now, it seems that I drew this conclusion a bit too hastily. Our talents each have an important role to play. I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful when we all join hands and work together. I would also like to join hands with you. Regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on having your friendship? I am relieved. Now I can rest without a care in the world. By the way, do you remember that story I told you before? About that time I went out with my hat caved in and unintentionally started a new trend that spread like wildfire. I really should have just gone back immediately and explained it to everyone. But I had a reason for not doing so. You are the only one who knows my secret. I wanted to have something like that between us. From now on, you are the only one I need to be open with about my faults and failures. No, you're the only one I want. I'm actually quite stubborn. believe it or not. But I also love to be cared for.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age?
And lo, I have come. I had so hoped to run into you. Could I ask you to spare a moment? I appreciate you not tossing me out into the street. I was in a strategy meeting with Lord Jiashu and the others. We reached an impasse, and before I knew it, I found myself here. The water he recommended was dubious indeed. I was not aware there was any kind of water that could leave one in such high spirits. So you, who were not even there, have surmised the truth as well? How careless of me. After the Battle of Guandu, I feel as though everyone is even more unified in their desire to elevate Lord Cao Cao to ruler of this land. As more and more men of talent assemble to serve him, fortifying our core, I've begun to wonder what is to become of me. After all, I possess neither eloquence nor a sharp mind for innovation. And although I have a firm grasp on the nature of man, I am not one to deploy extensive strategies. And yet, everyone includes me in their plans, as if it is a matter of course. At this rate, I am not at leisure to be so self-abasing. I must offer many proposals, use what I can, and take on any and all possible challenges. This is the only way I can repay them. That is why I ask that you allow me to use you as well. I swear to you, I shall put you to work in the manner most suitable for your skills. If you say so, I am inclined to believe it. It's a relief to know I'm utilizing a guardian of peace the best I can. Now that I think about it, you are the only one to whom I can show this side of me. Talking to you like this, achieving such assuredness with you. Is that a bed over there? I have become quite drowsy now that the tension has left me. Fret not, for I can sleep on my own. Good night, and pleasant dreams.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy. A place to eat, of course. And there's gonna be mountains of good grub. Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be. Eat as much as you want. Where I'm from, we do these harvest festivals each year. Boy, that brings back memories. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard, so we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to him. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials. Yeah, we thought it was crazy too. But we didn't want to think about what had happened if we spoke up, so we just kept our mouths shut. We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met Lord Cao Cao, now that was a surprise. Whenever I look at him, I feel like our hard work really will end up paying off one day. He's an amazing man. Someone we gotta protect. If I can work the fields again, under Lord Cao Cao's rule, I'll be happy. And you can help me dig up dirt. Sounds great, huh? And we can even take naps after working the fields. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. Let's eat already. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on. Food, hopes, and dreams. Eh?
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend.
I hope I didn't catch you by surprise. I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future. Well, of course. I'm glad you seem to understand what I mean. So, we've been serving Lord Cao Cao for a while. And he's made major progress towards his goals, having won at Guandu. And gained control of the Central Plains. Lately, I've been thinking about what I should do next. Do I remain with the leading faction and serve as a central figure in the forging a new era? Or do I head out in search of something different? Either way, I thought it'd be fun if I could do it with you by my side. Ever elusive, huh? That's what I like about you. Still, things aren't set in stone quite yet, even if Lord Cao Cao has almost made it. But no matter what the future holds, I want to keep you close by. So, whatever you plan on doing, you can expect I'll be along for the journey. That's how much I like you.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. If you like. I feel we're close enough now. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. Arrogant as always. That's what I like about you. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together. will open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins?
Another war!
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. Thank you. There is much to learn from your form. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal. It is now that we must exercise the most vigilance. For we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. Of course. It does not end there, however. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. Guan Yu, Zheng Liao, and you, of course. I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I have finally begun to realize what I must do. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. Those words bring me more strength than you could imagine. You have always supported me. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shuijing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you watch over me on my journey?
Oh, it's you! I mean, hello, sir. Here for Lord Eugene's training?
He's earned quite a reputation after the victory at the Battle of Guandu was credited to his strict training.
A lot of new faces today, saying they want to undergo his training.
Newcomers who don't know how terrifying Lord Eugene is will be done and out of here before you know it. It's pretty much just you and us that are able to endure the challenge.
Strange, though. He seems a bit later than normal today. It's rare he's not on time.
Hey, he's here! And Lord Cao Cao is with him.
I've come here today to give praise to Eugene and his achievements. My strategists tell me that our victory at Guandu was due to order being maintained in the castle, despite the disadvantage. That was achieved by Eugene, a man without peer. You should be proud to receive guidance from him.
I'm grateful for the generous words.
Well then, work hard.
He sure didn't stay long, huh? Well, I imagine he's quite busy.
Which makes it pretty incredible he came here just to praise Lord Eugene, huh? I know I was moved.
You, over there. Have I not made it clear that there is to be no personal conversation? Now 2,000 practice swings for all of you, including newcomers. Then line up in formation. No one receives special leniency here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. Quite a few ended up running away. What are you saying now? If we don't separate the wheat from the chaff here, we'll hold back those who have provided years of distinguished service. Those who understand what we are trying to achieve here ought to be able to sense that for themselves. I'll continue with little mind for how I may appear. After all, I have you and Lord Cao Cao, who see through to the heart of things. Thank you.
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. Thank you. Talking with you always has a way of clearing my mind. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a Lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's lord as their own. And if the lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. You see through to the essence of matters as he does, don't you? However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same Lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything. My dearest friend.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would... I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you. Really? Well, that is... You are as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over, so I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. Do you really think so? Suddenly, I can't remember what my goal was in the first place. But gaining your approval means more to me than I can put into words. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Now I can charge on ahead. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us, but with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go.
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well. To have two such students is a blessing indeed.
Then it looks like I have a rival. I'm looking forward to our next lesson, sir. Ah, I'm glad I introduced you to each other. He sounded delighted to have another student. So, how was your first real lesson? It's a different kind of challenge to fighting a battle, isn't it? Huh? No wonder you had that smile on your face. I know you don't remember anything, but maybe this isn't the first time you've taken lessons like this. It was wonderful seeing you so focused. I feel like I've gained motivation for the battles ahead. Our Lord is finally aiming to capture Jing Province. If he succeeds, the entire land will be within his grasp. The province is said to be home to many great academics. They will surely be a great asset for us. Anyway, let us pray for victory. Who knows? My intuition is failing me right now. That's why we must have faith. Faith in the strength of our forces. Our Lord's insight. Our strategist's wisdom. Our army's might. Combined, they should lead us to our ultimate goal. All I can say is that I have a feeling. You know, your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all truly counting on you. Well, you're certainly keen. Just make sure not to overdo it, though, all right? Find yourself in trouble, and I'll be there to help. Because even if we come out on top, it won't mean a thing without you. To usher in tranquility and peace, I need you at my side, working on official affairs. I sounded a little too self-important there.
Still, I really am counting on your help. Once you found a good comrade, a friend, it's natural to want to stick together, right? I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level. And you've got your part too. You need to use your knowledge to survive.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable
I'm
man.
surprised to hear that the young ones. They say Lord Cao Cao.
The number of men gathered under Lord...
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao...
Hi. I must say, I'm embarrassed to have you see me like this.
I might have drunk a little too much last night. You can leave me here. I'll feel better soon enough. Not at all. I suppose there's no use telling you a lie. Those eyes will pierce right through it. I know you're the one they call a guardian of peace. Lord Shunyo was happy to tell me all about you when he was intoxicated. But it's not fair that I have learned your secret. So, let me share with you one of my own. You understand. I don't have long left. We've been through a lot together, you and I. But for my next and final journey, you will have to allow me to go alone. And yet, the reason I am telling you this, have you worked it out yet? Exactly. I want to continue to fight alongside you until the very end. And so, I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to tell me how far you think I can push myself. I always feel I can go much further whenever I'm around you. So keep that in mind as well. Thanks to you. Well, if you understand, then I'd like for us to stick together for as long as possible. Dear Zuluan, with noble wings and eyes like the dawn, when my time comes, I beg of you to guide my wish to the heavens.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase...
Yep.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because...
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tang.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me.
Now go.
We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
All my might.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us. I'm making my way up.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Well played, Lord Xunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction.
Onward, men! Begin advancing!
We've gotten around this already. Rush out and meet them! All my might.
Oh.
This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory. Yes.
The enemy
very
officer
good.
has been
We have
defeated.
established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Is everyone ready? Then follow me! We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the wall.
This territory. That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Bring him down.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Witness our plans in action.
Firing back at us. Those cunning dogs.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
If we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? This battle drags on. What will happen to the people of here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test. We advance.
It is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Get this here!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. This'll do. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
This may not end well for us at this rate.
This'll do.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird protect us.
All my might.
enough. I thought of you. Now you're here. Crazy.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The time is right. Go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
This'll do. Looking rough.
All my might.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer
What a predicament
has been defeated.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perform in this manner. Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Start the advance!
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
There we go!
If Our Lady is staying, and so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
The resistance is futile.
The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Order all battalions. Storm the castle.
Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
The enemy officer
This as far as my
been
path is
defeated.
to take me.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Your movements are honed to perfection. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Ah, it is you. I have nothing more to worry about. Sacred Bird, protect us. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer
Mission
has
accomplished.
been defeated.
I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao. It seems there's no more we can do.
true heir of the noble house of Yuan, I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
The enemy officer to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Like a lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty. Our victory is assured. Keep pushing.
This'll Things may not end well for us at this rate. Things got tough. I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
I hope this surprises you.
Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand up! You're done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Oh boy, you really are amazing! I'm glad you're with us.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Behold my power.
I would expect no less from you.
The enemy officer
Your deeds
has been defeated.
From here on out will have my full attention.
Here, let's go.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous.
Stand ready.
I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into falling. Zuluan, I should have known you would be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. My chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Bring him down.
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now,
The enemy officer
real battle begins.
has been defeated.
Zhang He, you knew everything
You came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of South South, you see. But now...
Take this!
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the North. I'll be waiting.
We're a part of South South's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance! I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
All my might!
Looking rough.
Easy. Nice. Time to act. Take this! All my might!
Another victor has fallen before me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack! I think this surprises me. Let's end this.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here! The House of UN will...
The House of UN will never rise again. UN shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Looking rough.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But
It's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. There is a way forward, but no way back. That is the path we have chosen. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just... I miss the days when thieves were...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady?
Well...
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
They say some officers and members of the UN family.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wuhuan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Wuhuan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? A fair question. Lord Cao Cao's subjects are clearly capable of fulfilling their duties without orders from above. After all, he's carefully constructing a system that will outlive him and carry on his legacy. That is a sign of true wisdom indeed. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Guojia. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Guojia, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wu Hun's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Chunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. the realm's greatest warriors, all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guo Jia,
Yes,
you're flustered.
human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guo Jia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means, this tavern has everything we could possibly need.
Lord Yuanshao is lovely.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuanshi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Hmm? Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. Bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Come now.
The enemy officer has been
Our
defeated.
forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xi-Huang, follow Lord Tianqiu to the Western Summit. But
The enemy officer
you must do so
has been
without
defeated.
alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep
The enemy
their
officer
eyes on us.
has been defeated.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yale. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march at once!
Now we must force! Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood! Take the event!
All my might.
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside. You wish to live. You've done very
The enemy
well.
officer
It's
has
good to
been
know I
defeated.
can count on you.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies. But you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Take this.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Start the event.
Invested.
The enemy officer has
Now
been
we must
defeated.
forward. Let's go.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Take this. Things may not end well for us at this rate. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tianqiu. We can't afford to wait much longer.
We march at once! Take this! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Begin advancing.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
falls to pieces here.
Yes, without question.
Let's go.
We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march at once! All my might.
Now we must forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside, if you wish to live.
Take this!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood!
Start the advance! All my might.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet.
Let's end this.
I confessed it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On you. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Your abilities are truly superb. And I'm thankful to be able to fight by your side.
Now we must forward!
Start the advance!
You seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might!
Did I judge the situation poorly? You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. All my might.
An opening with all my might.
Do you want to receive word from Lord Tiancha? We can't afford to wait much longer.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get advancing! Take this! Sit! Do it like you mean it! With all my might! Sacred Book protect us! Take this!
Looking rough. None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
continue to perform in this manner.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
The enemy officer
to make me
has
that
been
much
defeated.
stronger.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Have our support.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. The moment has come.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
Gotta be quicker than this. Sacred Burning Practice.
Oh my god! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This seems to have gained the upper hand is ours. Tide is turning in our favor.
Begin advancing. Let's go. Let's go.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Sacred Burning Practice.
I hope this surprises you. Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done, Guo Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Now we march forward.
But now,
Oh my God. Take this! Tables turned. We end this here! Tanjoka! Oh my God! This'll do.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take this. Oh my God!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! All night! Get advancing! This'll do. Whoa.
Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Sacred Bird, protect us! Whoa. Looking rough. All my might! We march at once! Prepare for bang!
Expect no less from you.
The enemy officer has been
From
defeated.
here on out, will have my full attention. I hope this surprises you.
All my might!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Yet another officer bows before me.
I never thought I'd see another soul on this path. Do you have relatives in the north?
The time is right.
So you have come so long. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
This'll do. This'll do.
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. We're under attack! There we go.
Behind us! Keep it together, men!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guardian of peace? Why would you be trying to stop us? We're losing ground.
All my might.
What we can do? We must seek
The enemy
aid
officer
from the UN class.
has been defeated.
We cannot allow the Wuhan and Yuan Shang to join forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We had the UN clan and the Guardian on our side. Yes, we will One were no match for the Han after all. Damn! Not like this.
This is the place! Commence the charge! Lord Guojia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge! We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Officer has been defeated.
An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms, through and through.
I'll end this.
Today, I must consider withdrawing.
We cannot break them. We will have to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
We will have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalion, advance on the enemy. Now advance!
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Looking rough. Here's the resistance is futile.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Now. Sound the retreat! We cannot hold out any longer! All my might! Break you! All my might!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Looking rough.
Careful, Zoe. My inexperience is showing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might.
Sacred Heart protect us.
officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Time to act. All my
I hardly expected your thirst for victory to drive you to join forces with the Wu Quan. You've changed since we faced each other at Yi.
I must defeat you and restore the House of Yuan. We'll do anything to achieve that goal. End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Heart protect us.
Here's the resistance is futile. I judge the situation poorly.
Sacred Heart protect us.
You appear when you're most needed. The talent in itself.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Struggle and flounder about, but at the end of it all, I will be victorious!
That's the spirit we're looking for. We won't lose to anyone.
Sacred Heart protect us. Sacred Heart protect us. Bring them down. Such impressive feats. You are truly a
The enemy officer
no equal.
has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Father, I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately. What's this? Did my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
Now! 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 Whoa! Now! Let's go.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue with their power? All they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. Take this. Let's This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the guardians of peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Yi while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is incredible.
just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much.
With me. Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. Bring down Yuan Shao and secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huan, follow Lord Tian Cho to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes.
The enemy
Without
officer
question.
has been defeated.
We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yan.
The enemy officer
All of you, listen up!
has been defeated.
The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Now we march forward! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt with our blood! Start the advance! Take this!
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, muster up your courage! I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Lord Jia, I'm counting on you.
Start the advance! Now we march forward! Looking rough.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go.
The enemy officer
Zheng He
has been
will
defeated.
stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware.
Let's go.
To each their own path.
received word from Lord Tiancheng. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Let's get it to them! Gotta be quicker. How many was that? I've lost count already! Let's go. We march at once!
All my might. Looking rough.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me! Begin advancing!
Counting on you.
Yet another officer bows before me.
Judge the situation poorly.
Let's go. May not end well for us at this rate.
Did I think this thing...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To battle. In this episode, begin advancing. Let's go. We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. I am thankful that you come. For now, it is a battle worth
the
fighting.
enemy officer has
We
been
are
defeated.
doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay. All my might. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped. Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Obliterate you!
Yes. Very
The
good.
enemy officer has been
Everything has
defeated.
gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
All my might! Start the advance! Take this!
We'll go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Your valiant figure is spellbinding. I look forward to growing closer.
Well done, Guo Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
So you have come. So time to finish. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
I am impressed that you were able to fight us here. Do you really think you can stop us by yourself?
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Now we march forward.
Bring them down. Looking rough. Time to act.
Better readiness.
Let's go.
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
The moment has come. The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're losing ground. Nothing else we can do. We must seek aid from the UN clan. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot allow the Wuhan and Yuan Shang to join forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, Guardian of Peace, why would you be trying to stop us?
Let's go. Now. Let's go.
Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The UN clan and the Guardian on our side. Guess we were no match for the Han after all. Damn. Not like this. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Here's the ranks!
This is the place! Commence the charge! Lord Guojia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
I hope I can meet expectations. Yes, I see. Shall we get serious? I hope this surprises you. Not too slow. You will accept this role. I'll be satisfied.
We cannot break them. We will have to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
We'll have to combine all our forces.
Counting on you. Let's go.
This is... I can't lose like this. There we go.
But retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
We are doing the
well
enemy
so far.
officer has
Let us
been
proceed
defeated.
to capture these bases without delay.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Begin advancing. Let's go.
This territory, everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way. Here we go.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
We'll go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Gain advance!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes.
The enemy officer
Without question.
has been defeated.
We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance! Down!
Cao Cao, so you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Reporting! Our bases in the west are under attack!
They're coming not from the main path, but from the west. This sounds suspicious. Let us head out to meet them.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Obey that debt without blood!
Let's go.
Start the advance! Take it! Now we march forward! How about this?
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside.
All my might. There we go.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right.
Let's go.
The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
Start the advance! How about this?
Looking rough.
End this!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we march forward!
Take that! I, Jung-Ho, have defeated the enemy officer!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
We seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Let's march!
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Cho. We can't afford to wait much longer.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. Bring down Yuan Shang and secure the region.
An opening. Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the
enemy
swiftest
officer
victory possible.
has been defeated.
Lord Xi Huang,
This territory
follow Lord
is
Tian
ours.
Cho to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Here, take this! Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Can't believe
The enemy officer
Yes,
has been
without
defeated.
question.
Let's go.
We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao.
Let's go.
So you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Now, strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march at once!
Now we march forward! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood! Did I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
An even match. You must push harder.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies. But you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
There we go! Start the advance! Now we march forward! Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Let's go.
Another victim has fallen before me. Take this.
We are doing well so far.
Gotta be quicker.
Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
I have occupied this
has been
place in
defeated.
the name of my lord.
Counting on you.
Let's go.
This territory.
Everything
Should
is
be
ours.
ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far.
But now,
Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
We'll go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Zuluan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
We march at once.
Time to innovate.
Begin advancing. Time to act.
Did I manage the situation poorly?
This is my last.
Let's go.
I cannot stop them. Zuluan, is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Gotcha. Looking rough. With all my might. Another victim has fallen before
The
me.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Can't
defeated.
endure this no longer.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Let's go.
Could I?
The enemy officer
Every victory
has
serves
been
to make
defeated.
me that much stronger.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
The time is right. Go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
If you
I am thankful that you come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
Seeing you fills my heart with relief. If you realize, please remain at my side.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I hope this surprises you.
Invested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Your valiant figure is spellbinding. I look forward to growing closer.
The enemy officer
had the
has
UN
been defeated.
and a Guardian on our side. One no match for the Han after all. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like this.
We cannot allow the Wuhuan and Yuan Shan to join
The
forces.
enemy officer has been
Can you
defeated.
stop them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Begin the assault. This is the place. Commence the charge. Lord Guojia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy.
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
Take this. Time to act. All my might. Your movements are honed to perfection. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's go. Let's get serious. All my might.
Looking rough.
End this! Attack like a surging wave! Make haste with preparations!
I hope this surprises you.
I'll end this!
It's insufficient for a comeback.
Well done! Most impressive.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Yes, I see. Yes, the resistance is futile.
Now we stand and fight. Victory is sweet.
Yes, is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Father,
It failed you.
could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery.
Victory is sweet.
Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected.
Let's go.
The journey doesn't seem so tiring now. Even for me.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself! There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. Better ready. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? With their power, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. Impossible. I do not yet have the strength. Do you remember? Live. If you really believe, then do what you... But the moment the Guardians of Peace... Farewell.
The guardian, one, the other, that, and this is the last time well, it is said that they had the faces of, and that no number. So, you must go now.
Well fought.
It wasn't...
I'm just...
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Ye, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then? Well...
Okay, quiz time! What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he...
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment? Thank you. It's... well, it's about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dian Wei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create. I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting. You think so? I still have my doubts. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together. Often. I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring.
surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord G...
It's warm here. And being with you gives me a warm feeling as well. A feeling of security. I wanted to feel the wind. But after the scolding I got from everyone, I'll be taking better care of myself for a while. Jiashu, Lord Shunyo, Lord Shunyo, all of Lord Cao Cao's top strategists depend on you greatly. At Mount Bailang, they advised you not to let me overexert myself in battle. As a result, I failed in my objective to live as I wished and accept death when the time came. I owe you all greatly for that, and I doubt I will ever be able to repay you. I too am a strategist, remember? You needn't apologize for what you did. As I said, I appreciated it. My life will be shorter than others. That fact won't change. Nonetheless, I can't deny the change in my heart's deepest desires. Once, I would have been glad to trade my short life to help Lord Cao Cao achieve his goal. But now, I think I would rather live longer and achieve my own aims. I want to spend more time with my friends and with you. The truth is, I don't want to be away from you ever again. Now, enough of this serious talk. Let's have some fun, shall we? I've been out of sorts lately, but having you around calms me. It feels as though nothing's impossible as long as we're together.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Well, go ahead.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. the sleeping dragon, and fledgling phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet too. My apologies in advance.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say. Hard to stay motivated.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't...
Another war?
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Looking rough.
Now!
This territory is ours.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. With all my might. This'll do. An opening. Take this. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. There we go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take this! Looking rough. Whoa. With all my might. Looking rough. This'll do. Secret for protect us. With all my might. Take this. Looking rough. My back. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight. Descends here! This'll do. Descends here! With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Perk, protect us. Looking rough. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
The Yuan clan has fallen. It is just as I said when we first met. Was that a compliment? Do not waste such kindness on me. I am a cold-hearted man. The place I once called home before I abandoned it is now but a memory. And yet, I do not shed a single tear. The Yuan clan fought bravely to the last at Mount Bailong. By enlisting the Huan, they even gave up their pride to survive. It was the kind of battle I wanted to see from them. They fought with the full force of their wisdom and might. I could hardly believe it was them, the way they stood against the odds, giving themselves completely to the cause of survival. I am even tempted to think that their fate would have been different if I had been there with them to fight to the bitter end. No, that would be unfair to everyone. I have made my choice. I live for nothing but the thrill of battle. I have no interest in why the fighting began or for what cause. For this reason, I will feel at home as long as I can be on the front lines serving Lord Cao Cao. Besides, I will be fighting by your side on countless battlefields for the foreseeable future. I have made the choice to come here based on my ideals. And the pride I feel in my decision will never turn into sadness and regret. I want you to feel the same way. Is that too selfish? You do. I don't think I've ever seen a sky so beautiful. Even things you have seen many times look different when your heart is clear. It's gotten cold. I'd like to warm myself up in your room tonight as well. I'm counting on you.
They say some officers and members of... Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
You there? You seem like a capable person. Would you be willing to escort me? I'm quite alone, as you can see. It wasn't easy sneaking out, though. Please don't think less of me for it. I just wanted to spend more time with you, like last time. To have this opportunity once more is almost a miracle. After the Battle of Ye, everyone thought I would perish along with the Yuan family. That's what was expected of me. But a hand reached out, and I took it. For I knew the world is vast, and I wanted to keep on living, however shameful that may be. When we met before, I was still a sheltered girl, and yet you went along with my whims. I had been living in such a small world. My encounter with you was what gave me the opportunity to reconsider my life. Oh, you're as sweet as always. May I take advantage of that and ask you a favor? I would like you to keep our acquaintance a secret. I chose to live. That means I must continue to fight alongside the Cao clan. Some may attempt to decry our companionship as inappropriate. I do not wish to see you harassed because of me, so please. Oh, I I didn't realize you were so daring. But even so, let us keep this friendship a secret between just us. I will become a flower blossoming in the open, and you will become a renowned general. And away from the public eye, we will be there for each other to offer support, and a shoulder to rest upon when needed. Friendship, let us call it that. For now, at least. Oh! Agreed.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win. I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's...
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying your meal.
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun's.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat us overcome every...
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad...
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins?
I'm surprised to hear that they... I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shunyu. Hard seeing Lord Xiahou doing this.
I'm most grateful.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I miss the days when thieves...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Thank you. It was an incredibly valuable experience to be able to see such a precious item. As it happens, I was requested to provide something similar. Alas, no one makes them anymore. But now that I've had a chance to see it up close, I just might be able to recreate it. It should be quite a gratifying task. Many hold my artistic taste in high regard. If this goes well, I'm sure that many among the upper class will take note. What compelled me to sneak out of my residence, and then the castle, was a desire to broaden my horizons. But now I'm thinking, why not flourish where I already am, and cause the world around me to expand instead? It's something I've considered deeply for some time. Do you think that's arrogant? Is that so? Even so, I feel so young and free when I'm with you. How I wish the guards weren't around. Then, we could be as intimate as we like. Could we go and have a look at the market? In secret, of course, so that we can see how the common folk behave naturally. In fact, I insist that we go. Oh, don't you know that the trends change suddenly? And so too does a woman's heart. Our companionship shall become an open secret. Until now, we have merely been friends. Please, let us change that. Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and...
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Louis Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahodun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes... Okay, quiz time! What post did Lord South...
Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he...
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes. Go and get them. Once we take Jing, The supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Won't
defeated.
last long with these arrows raining down on us. Take that! There they are! Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
It's an trap for us. This won't be as easy as I hoped.
It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
At this rate. I failed. This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. Your presence sets my mind at ease.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Let's get serious. I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force. Let's march!
There's something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Did you run out here on your own? Too bad I'm the one who found you. Take that! I go on you in joining the fray.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ourselves. Time for us to head out too. We got to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out the reinforcements will not matter. We'll pierce through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Sense of foreboding. Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
All my might, begin the advance. Take that.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it. There we go.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Oh my might. Looking rough. Take this. Time to act. Take that.
We must find a way to overcome
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To accomplish nothing?
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
Looking rough. Turn the tables.
This position has been secured. I've been waiting. Now it is time to carry out the plan.
Looking rough.
Forward march!
Looking rough. So that's what they were after. How could I let them deceive me?
Take this! Tell you, will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Let's end this. What is this?
The enemy officer
Damn it, what
has
am
been
I
defeated.
doing? Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
There's only one way I can redeem myself. Let me handle this. Time to advance.
Let's give it to them.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. Shall meet again. How could I?
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
leave the rest up to you. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer
Got no choice but to fall back.
I am falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. I am ready.
Impressive. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Retreat would be the best option right now. Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer has been
don't look
defeated.
too good.
Okay. This area belongs to us now.
I've been waiting for this.
officer? You must be kidding!
Take this! Looking rough.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
The enemy officer
must
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Is this as far as my path is to take it? It is you. I have nothing more to worry about.
Take that! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
And open. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All my might. All my might.
About this, bear witness to my power. Take that. Here's that resistance is futile. Give me a back. Resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We never stood much chance of winning here, but it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
You'll go no further.
Take that.
You'll go no further.
Stand your ground and face me!
Tables turned. Time to end this.
I can go no further.
The enemy officer
will be enough.
has been defeated.
The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
Got you. Take that.
How about...
So you've come.
sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this! The enemy
I
officer
know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Take
Good. I expected as much from you.
Take this!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bring him down. All right.
Looking rough.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. But that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron, but a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Time to act.
No time to attack. A lot of them. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's one enemy that needs to be taught some manners. Please, allow me.
Looking rough.
Take that.
Looking rough. Time to attack. On the tables. Now. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Looking rough.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been
An
defeated.
expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
This appears to be as far as we go.
An opening! An even match. We must push harder.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
An opening. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
This is tough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
As expected, I have failed our enemy.
Looking rough.
Let's go. See you. Take that. An open. Good eye.
The enemy officer
No
has
choice
been
but
defeated.
I entrust
The
the
enemy
next steps to
officer
you.
has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Time to act.
All my might. Take that. An opening. All my might. Time to act. Like to bring glory to our forces. Time to act.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I'm infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
come. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
And open.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's get serious. Tables turned. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
we must
has been defeated.
Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Fight! Advance! Stay close to me, now! Begin advancing! All my might! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
Concentrate. Looking rough. Hunter down. Now. Now. Easy. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Open it! Hunter down! Take that!
And open.
Take that! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
Regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Now!
Concentrate.
All my might!
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated.
A worthy adversary indeed! Send heal to my tables! Take that!
Looking rough.
Send here! Got you! Take that! All my might!
Take this!
Let's end this.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Have faith in yourself! Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
The time is right. Go. This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
And open.
Looking rough.
Everyone, now! All my might!
End this! Take that!
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
And open.
Able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Don't drain yourself.
All my might. Whoa. Nice. Tables turned.
Take that! Fantastic display.
The enemy officer
You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
And open.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All I want.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Deng, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it. Especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged the whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shi Shu? How long has it been?
Peng Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
You too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
It's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. What about them? We parted ways. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships, and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan, and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I would love to live through this.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
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 My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
So you come. But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. Then here the enemy officer we have become defeated. Take this! Take that!
All my might. Somehow, we made it. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. Take that. Just forget I was ever here. Lead us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Damn. Where did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated. Looking rough. Oh my might.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
We end this here.
Right fan. His appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
You get us rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been
Neither
defeated.
my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost.
Okay. Let's do this! Take that!
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, ooh, is ours for the taking.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
You're gonna... His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly, there's something here.
You run out here on your own? Too bad I'm the one who found you.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See me again.
You seem completely unaware of your surroundings. Futile. Not a good sign if you want to take me on. Go.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Plunging deep into enemy ranks. Most unwise choice. I hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
The tables turn. They have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
You have gone down the wrong path. I shall show you no mercy. All my honor, my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that... Time to end this. The Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance!
To taste defeat such as this, I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
This point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Lively one to be charging in like this. Now, let's see how you match up.
Good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily.
Now, the situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
Tables turned.
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Things are looking favorable. Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Appears the resistance is futile. They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable. Let's go. Open it! On the tables. Take that!
The enemy officer
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell! Gotta be quicker than that. Take that. I will crush this enemy officer beneath me. I will crush this enemy officer beneath me. Let's end this.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
Let's go.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
We go. And open. Take that. Time to act. Looking rough. All my might.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
No matter how you slice it.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The moment is
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has
catch
been
up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
The winds have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
Came running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
Have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us swiftly crush the enemy.
This is getting embarrassment. I have to pull back. Time to act. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll get what's coming next time.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Watch your guard!
The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Let's go. I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end.
Set the fires! Commence the counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
Timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The only standing suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
We have done well to survive. Let's give it to them. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall.
The enemy officer
It was you who
has
suggested
been
this,
defeated.
was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now. Here's the resistance is futile.
We must fend off the attack from the south and break through to the north. It will be difficult, but it must be done. No matter what it takes.
Our options have been whittled down to one. We'll have to apply our entire military might to break through.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
A free spirit, if I've ever seen one.
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant.
Time to end this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. We have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Opening! Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
Got you!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
So, you are here to stop me in this. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
All my might! My Su Shun shall take you on! All my might!
I'm about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Here's the resistance is futile.
You are mine. Get ready.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you. How about this? You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. How about this? We may not be able to make it through this. All my might. Take that.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. We're so close.
The enemy officer
have no choice.
has been defeated.
Let's retreat. Prepare for the next battle.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Tables turned. Take that.
officer
retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Failed. I leave the rest up to you!
In times of crisis, it is important to stay calm. Keep formation and retreat.
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. But that is why we must come back. Even stronger.
One guy. I'll take you on. Are you ready?
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance.
I hate to admit it, the enemy is a step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
Weapons are useless against rolling flames. We must go back and protect Lord Cao Cao.
This is our
Take that!
Looking rough. See it.
Take it. All my might.
This is how you do that.
We initiate.
Take that.
Looking rough.
Take that.
Looking rough.
You ready for this?
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Has been defeated. Best I fall back and get my head straight.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's go.
Are you here to face me?
Try this
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer.
You surpassed even my highest expectations.
I was hoping to end here. Cao Cao is to escape now.
We're doing this, let's do it!
All my might.
Whoa, looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ever here. Until next time. Take that.
All my might.
Time to end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at what's coming next time.
Take that. Let's go.
The moment has come. Has been defeated.
Over here! The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. Must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause. All those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now.
I shall not disappoint you! All my might!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take that!
Tables turned.
Take that!
Let's end this. Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Purple, I still can.
An even match. You must push harder.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
All my might.
Everyone, now! This is it!
Take that! All my might. Here we go. Easy. Take that.
That was might is the enemy officer.
We must put a stop to it immediately.
Our forces
Warriors are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause. Has arrived. Turn the tables. Take that. Time to end this. I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begins. Now, follow me. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost. Take that. Zhang Liao shall fight. Take that! Take that! Whoa, be quicker than this. Take that. No use, take this! All my might! Take that! See you. Looking rough. Take that. Time to turn the tables. Take that. Take this. Take that. Looking rough. Whoa. Tables turned. Take that. Hunter down. Take that. Looking rough. Whoa. sends it! Move aside! Take that! Now's your chance! Take that! Now's your chance! Take this! Take this! Take that! Is that it? No use! Lost it! How's your attack? Let's end this. To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Tables turned.
Let a tough one like that run wild. Better go take care of this.
Take that! Take that!
Stand up! You're done! You're finished!
Fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take that! Time to act.
enemy is strong, but things might get tough.
Take that!
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Shahutu!
An even match. We must push harder.
Take that! Now! March! Take that! Looking rough. You will. Take that. Time to act. Take that.
Illuminate the path to victory. March! Shahutu, challenge you! Take this! Take that! Take that! Take this! Gotta be quicker than this. Turn the tables. Take that. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well...
Is this a dream? The one I've wanted to see for so long is right here, in front of me. Still, the reality of this hits me harder than I ever could have imagined. You shouldn't even be here. But I'm glad you are. I really wanted to see you. So you felt the same way? Here you are in front of me, undeniably flesh and blood. And yet, this feels like some sort of self-indulgent fantasy. I just received Father's letter as well. It would seem he arranged for agents to deliver them to us from the shadows when the time was right. Even so, he gave no exact date. Just that we should meet beneath flowers in full bloom. As you are now, you walk in the light. Someone like me is in no position to associate with you. That is why I decided not to interact with you. Yet, I have ended up meeting you here in the dead of night. Could you find it in your heart to forgive me? Despite my shame? In the light of these stars, I fear I am tempted to lay bare my most intimate of thoughts. It would seem the time has come to explain why I disappeared. After he defeated Dongjuo, Father fell to the blade of an assassin hired by Li Shui's faction. Although he said I was just a tool for him, I lost the man who loved me like a real daughter. So too did I lose the need to dance in the darkness for Father's ambitions. I could have taken up with Li Bu, but that was not an option. For you see, there was no room in my heart for anyone but you. Were I by your side, the path of light you began to tread would have been stained with darkness. That is how deep the rot runs within me. Your existence is much like this starlight, gently illuminating me in the darkness. A fleeting light that vanishes come daybreak. I shall etch that radiance into my heart, and no matter how hard life becomes, I shall wait for the next morning to come. You exist in a place beyond my reach. Really? Are you sure? To be completely honest, I have yet to sort out my feelings. Still, I can say this much. If the day comes where we can meet beneath flowers in full bloom once again, I suspect I may be a bit more receptive to your invitation. Until that day comes, you well, my beloved.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Ah.
Do you have a moment? I have a request for you. Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle at Chibi, and I want you to be at my side. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jiashu. We know this battle will be full of danger and hidden perils. The problem is, none of us know exactly what they might be, and we've no way of figuring out either. We just don't know enough. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battlefield itself, feel the shaking beneath our feet, taste the currents in the air. And who better to figure out those signs than you and me? Together we can roam the battlefield and snuff out the dangers as soon as they appear. If we do this, we lay the foundations for certain victory, and in turn pave the way for Lord Cao Cao's conquest. So let us go, together.
I once was a thief.
I've survived many a battlefield at this point.
With me.
Now go.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
Your final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. It will not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends. It's simply the enemy officer has been defeated.
I was never here! Until next time.
Came running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
We will not let anyone through.
The enemy officer
Come at us with
has
all
been
you
defeated.
have.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting?
This territory
to change?
is ours. Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, ooh, is ours for the taking. Tables turned.
The enemy are overwhelmingly in our favor.
Defeated.
All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
You've gone the eyes. There must be some other meaning behind it.
That white fan, his appearance.
The enemy
must be
officer
the sleeping dragon,
been
Zhuge
defeated.
Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. Go on, march
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
So they've arrived.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Let's go. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense.
I'm all fired up!
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
One guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ood.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure.
Has been
Stop him
defeated.
here.
Now, advance!
So you've come. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Okay, let's do this!
Time to end this. The enemy officer, indeed, has been defeated. Our blades shall do the talking. Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
I shall pull back for now. I have time. I will not fall so easily.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, they would spread to their own.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something there.
Oh, you're good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
I see. Now that I see it for myself, this much is clear. They're using this spot to convey orders to the front, serving as a decoy and sending signals at the same time. That Shuga Liang is a canny one. The enemy seems convinced that the wind will change, and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds. Ah, I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships. And that would be our.
The enemy officer
has been hinges on someone among us.
To taste defeat such as this, I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
Let's end this.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer guy has retreated. Been defeated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
I beg of you, do not
the enemy
miss the
officer
moment.
has been defeated.
The wind changes.
Let's go.
The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fire deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
Next time I see you, you're finished! Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell!
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
How irritating! I must retreat!
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now, to crush them like ants!
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem that time has not yet come. We must remain vigilant for any change in wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary. If we linger here, we must return to the battle until the time is right.
Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here?
Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
Sure. Not onto our plan then. What matters not. You will die before you can tell.
The wings have begun to shift. If you leave, make it in time.
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready! Begin the advance.
Tables turned. Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem. The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out!
Can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
The winds have changed. This is going to work.
Not a moment to lose. We must stop Huanggai. Post haste.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rests on my shoulders. I cannot. Oh no!
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction. You prevented disaster and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is close to us. We have no choice but to take up arms. Ready the troops!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle. You're all! If we work together, we can turn this around. Victory is still within our reach.
Victory is all but guaranteed now. Forward, my brave men. To victory.
An opening.
Rough.
The moment has come.
To have you as an opponent is not easy. But I must forget past bonds.
I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you! All my might.
So, you are here to stop me.
All my might.
There's no need for words. I will simply the enemy
do all I
officer
can to fend
has
you
been
off.
defeated.
Okay. Time to end this!
I've been waiting for this.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This will do it!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
intelligence remains in question.
My apologies.
I hope this surprises
But I
you.
must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time I see you! Finish! Everyone is in high
The
spirits.
enemy officer
Let's
has been
ride this
defeated.
way to victory!
The heroes of Earth. Now is your moment. Time to show the world what we're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have spirit, I'll give them that. But we won't lose.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. So next time, we will be different. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have faith. Faith in your will. Faith in our victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fear not. We still have the upper hand. Victory is within our grasp.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must find a way to escape, no matter what.
Lord Liu Bei is retreating.
We cannot just let the enemy walk through us. Stay strong. Hold your ground. We must fight against the looming darkness of the future.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Take this! Let's go! Take
Let's end this. I was careless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will win. If not today, then someday. The tiger's fangs are not so easily broken.
Coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud. This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies.
It appears that we've secured victory at last.
Yes, and with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day. But so did everyone else. This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course, even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards Yi province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao. Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace. Good timing. We were just thinking...
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations.
But taking on such a position
It does. That is why I have decided one option is you will have a great... Or you may... Although your deeds... Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you, and I am...
I will.
Must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him. Oh my might!
Take this! Good! Time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, you'll catch up to him in no time! And again!
Excuse me.
Let Cao Cao concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have.
This territory.
Begin
The enemy
advance.
officer has been defeated.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you. This land is not as empty as it seems. No choice but to press on.
You will not escape me. Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Gotta be quicker. Ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We'll need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this desert.
The enemy officer, our fate has been
your
defeated.
hands. I shall do as you have suggested. Now, go!
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are.
The enemy officer.
If you think we'll
has
let you
been
return to
defeated.
Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
Half the journey remains.
The enemy officer
We have to march
been
on
defeated.
to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Yinlong, shall strike you down.
This territory is
I will
ours.
not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao while I have breath in my lungs.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
I give up. I will pull back for now.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster, but stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me, that is.
I'll with you with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am thankful that you come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now
The
you're
enemy
here.
officer has been defeated. We've made it. Now we need only await his lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
Ha! That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
I shall pull back for now. Next time, I will not fall so easily.
Things looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Go no further. So long as I am here guarding my lord's back.
You're really raring for a fight, huh? And it's going to make it easy on you.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much
the
more I
enemy
can
officer has been defeated.
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of. My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I'm counting on you. You at my side. We will break through their blockades.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Take this. Take this with all my might. Take that. Take that.
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
With company such as yours, even these vexing battles are pleasure. But enough of that. We must hurry to his lordship.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this thing.
The enemy officer.
Okay,
has been
give up.
defeated. The enemy
Look
officer
at what's coming next
has been
time.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
This is how it's done.
Alive and kicking, I see.
It's good to have you back with us.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
Time is right. We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
I dare you to try and buffet me and my foe!
The enemy officer
I can fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
The enemy officer
You may taste
has been
victory in
defeated.
this moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
You lose the fight for the win, no giving up. To the bitter end. Take that.
Killed by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
We have driven back the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men, and let us rendezvous with his lordship. Won't soon forget this. Simply invested. So your
The
loss
enemy
at
officer
Chibi didn't quite break
has been
your
defeated.
spirit. We're not beaten yet either.
After another, they come in an endless wave.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting. It was just it I was ever here. Until next time.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I will retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let's fight! Take that!
This is a sight to see. A true warrior of the three kingdoms, in the flesh.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated. We go.
It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation!
We've taken more losses than I thought. Stand firm and hold your ground!
Let's go!
Did I judge the situation poorly? Here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this. I see it. Take that.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's end this. This territory is the enemy officer.
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. Next time, it will be different. It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
We have arrived. This is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Kai Fei!
Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving. All costs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At Cao Cao's heels. This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack. My lord, you go to the south. Lord Shun Yu will take care of the rest.
Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Shun Yu. You can handle this. I trust.
I've been waiting for this. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. You're crazy.
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward, no matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. That is indeed my mission. Let it be done.
Now it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror at Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance!
Cao Cao, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
Chi-Chu, you are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. Follow me as soon as you can. So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Dong Zhuo.
I remember that. We just barely escaped them. It really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began. Their fate is in our hands, and ours alone.
We can't protect Cao Cao any longer. Please, while you still can.
I've been... We'll take a short rest, and then follow after Lord Cao Cao.
I wanted to stop Cao Cao. I was thwarted by the enemy. There's nothing for it now but to join up and show you.
Turn the tables. Take that. Take this. Take that. Never witnessed my power. Take that. Let's end this. What is this?
So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
For now, our mission is complete. His lordship will be waiting.
Let's go.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated. Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then will we find the way to salvation.
This is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
Shall we get started?
army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
Come down! To arms! The great battle is upon us!
So, I made it this far, which means you get to fight me.
Time to end this. The enemy officer
Do not
has
quail.
been defeated.
Do not falter. By our own hand, our own skill, we will forge the path forward.
You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. I owe you once, not anymore. That's why I'm gonna crush you with all my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You bested me. My, how you grow.
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
Damn it! I held nothing back, but it still wasn't enough. I'll admit, you've gotten stronger.
You can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm.
We cannot let you push us back any further! Everyone, target Cao Cao!
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
You just jumped right into the midst of them. You see victory beckoning.
Push through too. We're outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
They're cutting their way through. Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side.
Their minds are wavering. Now's our chance.
With me, men! Break through their lines and open a path through!
And abiding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Xun Yu. My brilliant strategist.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
A lively one to be charging in like this.
The enemy officer.
Now, let's see how you match up.
Let me give you a glimpse of my master strategy.
It was careless to put yourself out here like this. But it's too late for regrets now.
I'm impressed. You show no fear. But take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
We can't let him outdo us. Come, my brother! Attack!
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
On the edge of defeat, a chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers.
An open.
Let's give it to them. On my left.
enemy officer now has been defeated.
Let the heavens bear witness to our victory!
The enemy do better than that?
Situation poorly.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
We cannot hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard. For the sake of Lu, take down Cao Cao. Fight now and bring peace to our families and our nation! With this battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao, achieve my worldly ambitions. I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate, the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. But know this.
The enemy officer
will not hesitate to cut you down.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I can't hold on much longer. I need a way through.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Time is now.
Take that!
The enemy officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat. I can't endure this no longer. My heart with relief. If duty allows, please remain at my side.
All my might. We're being forced back. All troops, concentrate your attack. Aim for Cao Cao.
Determined to finish this, no matter the cost. Do not let them through. Protect Cao Cao.
And I think this the enemy officer has been strict for Cao Cao. Everyone, do as I bid, and we will win this.
Glad it's you who has come to my aid. I will choose no other.
All my might. Turn the tables. Take that.
Magnificent. Believe this. Your
The
talents
enemy officer
are unrivaled
has been
in this
defeated.
A light shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of battle. You are a beacon to us all.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, Look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
Keep moving forward! Everyone we've lost! Charge!
The winds of favor are blowing our way. Let us use them to slay every last one of our enemies.
Officer has been defeated.
To my incredible might!
All my might. This enemy officer
exactly go to plan.
has been defeated.
But in the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about Zuluar? You are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Claimed a great victory at Shibi. I can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses.
See, you weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind. Take this! Oh my might! How about tables turned? Take that! Let's end this. Oh boy, you really are amazing!
The enemy officer
I'm glad you're with
has
us.
been defeated.
So, today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
At last, the road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Everyone else, with me. We must drive them back. Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
I will fight to the death. The honor of Fu. You cannot stop me from defeating Cao Cao.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away.
A commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Don't strain yourself.
All my might is the end.
no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer.
Our victory will be for nothing. I hate having to flee. But perhaps it's for the best.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's
Take this! Take that!
I expected as much. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you will last stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu!
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dream survives. Let us settle this once and for all. Take this. Quicker. Take that. Take that.
fighting! Take that! Feel that! Take that! This shit. Tables turned. Take that. Got you. Take that. Punch attack. Time to act. Follow my might. Take that. Hold strong. Punch attack. Time to act. Time to act. It's over. Let's end it. Take this. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao would never allow me to sully our honor in such a way. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao, but in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't had been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. Yes, when we had to face Guan Yu on Huarong Path, it was certain it would be my end. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose? Good. We would be more than happy to have you in our ranks.
If that is your choice, then let's take this opportunity to grant you a proper rank and title.
Cao Cao will take all of your past achievements into consideration to bestow something suitable upon you.
Our lord is a poet after all. I'm sure whatever he comes up with will be magnificent.
I will give it some thought. You won't regret the wait, Zluan.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up.
and you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
It's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,